All aboard! The 7.5 update. Been pretty good for me, mostly because I'm still trying to get some raid gear from the last bit, and turns out there's no limit to it now. I can get infinite rewards from the raids if I want, which has been great for my grinding. Most of my classes are, for the most part, finished up. I just need scouting, and then I gotta get back to finishing Dragoon items. Because I got at least the headpiece for that one. After that will be jewelry for everything. But, again, there's a lot of that I have gotten. I have also moved, and I forgot to bring up the sensor. There we go. I've also been working on Monk, because in in the course of my Dragoon grinding, I was reminded of, wow, Monk does have some actually pretty cool moves. I want those. I also moved because it's to be closer to my sprouts. Yes, I have sprouts now. They are mine, and nobody else can have them. Kind of ran out of my, rested experience bonus with the Dragoon, so been trying to earn more of it this way. Alright, back to my main. I'm glad I don't have to go to the back room, at least. Alright, let's get this story started. This music's pretty upbeat. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest? Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support of their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I love this outfit. I would love it even more if it was dyeable, and it turns out it is. I just need to do savages. Thank goodness there's Savage Light coming. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Right on time, huh? Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Ah yes, much closer. Thank goodness. $10.29, please. Right, and then right again.
You're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents.
Ah, nuts. We couldn't get the whole thing.
A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
Ah, crap.
While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
Maybe he didn't write it down.
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Eyebrow raise?
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required, a process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
Not in its entirety, though.
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
So you're telling me it's an infinite improbability drive?
The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
Average variant dungeon experience.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use.
Yep.
Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
I think so. It's been a while.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
You gotta make a vacuum out of that.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, good. We can disarm it.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
I'm with you on this one. Oh, right, I still had it. Because I'm the most powerful woman in the world.
Give me a moment.
What? Oh, white auracite as its center. What do you see with your ether eyes?
My word.
Uh-oh.
Ishtola?
Come back to us, girl.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it is.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Not that I can remember. Reminds me of Azem's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
If there's anybody who could have made it, it would have been Azem. Whoever they are.
My apologies.
Is it practically ringing off the hook for you?
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
And?
That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Oh?
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Sounds like we ought to go then.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Yeah, not much of a journey. I could just warp.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
Not your Morrowind's ones, though.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Probably a good idea for her to stay.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Sure, just don't put it back together again.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
I'll be back for you later. Trail to the heavens. Across dimensions I go. Chow chow. Alright, here we go. Welcome back, and what a pleasure to see you too. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Ishtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Oh yes, it was so tiring. I used my hands. Yep, hasn't changed in the slightest. This Peanuts-ish music.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Now I'm wondering what the Vanguard Pictomancer brush looks like.
Welcome back.
How did she throw open those doors? Been a while.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
What rumors?
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Uh-oh.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
Damn it, Zero. I thought you were keeping them in check on your side.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void.
Garlemald and their Reapers.
Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
They do the slice.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
They do the spooky slice. Good thing I decided to drop Reaper. A short while earlier, in Tertium.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliyollal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Good talk, good talk.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
If only we could get this place to be warmer for once.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliyollal.
Thank you.
And here I thought it was shocked that we were
Are you
going to be
sure you've
talking
recovered
to
from your
a different
journey?
country from a
It
different
sounded like
dimension.
you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
They're experienced at this.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Tritium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
And lost.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
Go, DPS on one healer.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
To be fair, though, are they actually equipped to face anything after what we put them through?
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Another tank and another healer. I've been told off and on and Alizé have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. I am a little low on food. Take the bisque. Need the food items for the leveling. Put the tombstone there, save it for a weapon later. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. This time I'll beat him there. They look kind of funny in, like, winter gear. Ah, you've made it in time. Yep, I told you I'd get here first.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault.
Mm-hmm.
The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well
Good.
they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
What, those 5 Lalafell brothers?
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent.
I would have pronounced it as Clytium.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Krylar. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
A train ride? I'm all aboard. Let's learn first. Yeah. Item level 750. I am 772. Oh god, it's still nasty looking, I see. Guess we haven't managed to clean that up yet. Yeah, looks like some pretty typical void stuff. Music's pretty good, though. Like, the piano's going nuts. I love it. Kaboom. What do you think you're doing going over there? Get back here. Bonk. Long fingers. And a persona. Bonk. Tauruses. Toro! Getting interested in some sword magic? You always target the wrong one. Don't mow me, mow the lawn. lazy bastard. Now for you. Ah, back. Boom. I guess they got it. They're doing fine. Via Varus. Well, that was a nice entrance. How about you, blackguard? Find the Vodrigo first. That was Vodrigo. These used to be an arcade shopping mall, something. Deathstrike. What a wonderful name.
I have you.
Punk. Cardo V. Or Cardo the Sixth.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hello. Do I have to help him with the rest, or is this fine? Who would have thought the giant baboon was just throwing rocks? Anyone who could have read that faster than I did, that's true.
You underestimate me.
He seems to be doing okay.
Appreciate the help.
Hey, he succeeded. Uh-oh.
We'll
Incoming.
handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
What the hell? Eye of the Scorpion. Wow, guy took over one of those tanks. Okay, that'll just set the arena. Ah, shit. It's very weird the way it's from the hitbox. Just the camera, maybe. Not.
You'll not escape this!
Okay. That one was a bit funky. thought it was going to be more like the motion sensor bombs than the other enemies. This was an inspired guess. Oh, thank goodness that counted. Honestly afraid that the animation would still count towards me. Whoops. That'll ruin my rotation. Uh-oh. And I'm gonna get hit. Ah! Glad that sucks. Well, overall, not that hard of a fight. The eyes on me, the petrification bit is certainly gonna trip me, but not that big of a problem. Get materia 11 now? Nope. I'm still stocked up on 12s. Atriox. Sword magic.
There.
The aggro and now triple target. Try to make it go a little faster.
You underestimate me.
Atonement. Supplication. Sepulcher. Bonk. Pray Magitech, eh? Ah, we got some funny men, eh? Tell me a joke. Here's one for you. Sword magic. Hey, they found it funny. Third in, and then bonk. Through this park here. At least I think it's a park. North Eblad Timberland. Archaeodemon. And Trapper. Whoops, didn't do that. I want the Spider-Woman dead.
If I may?
You may. In fact, it is May. Magitech Earrings of Aiming. I hope they're not better than, like, raid gear. I'd be very disappointed if they were. Finish the AoE combo. Uh-oh. Lock it all up and throw it. Moving on. Alright, here's the next fight. Eee, this is big. Whoa! Short. Him fat. It looks like the entrance of the arena. Where did he go? Sonic the Hedgehog. This guy knows how to throw his weight around. Basic vomit, ew. Tell if that actually came out of like his belly button or his mouth. Uh-oh. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Because you're fat, boy. He's fat with the tiny leg. Oh, here it goes again. Pressure. It's something that did involve his stomach for once. Okay, yeah, that somehow came out of his clenched teeth.
Allow me.
No, here we go again. I should have held back on that. Well, not too technically difficult again. Gauntlets offending. Alright, here's the test. Yes, my raid gear's still better. What does it look like? Yeah, looks alright. Anyway, where am I? How do we get out of here? Oh, okay. I wonder if his impact made that crater there. Thought I saw someone still standing there, but nope. Whoa! Scrap Diblos. Hello. Scrap Gargoyles. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? How they're held together. Can't be their own magic. It's reminding me of the Kazdan Paratus' force droids. I guess they didn't have an animation skeleton for it just falling apart. Eyelash. Nope. Any chests they hide back here? Nope. Only more of these. Damn it, Alizé. No, Byblos. My mistake. Can't read. Give yourself a bonk. Tube of Suck. This should be fun. Whee! It's like I'm back in Portal! Oh yeah, that's a lot of fissures. Troubadours! Damn it, woman. Translate. Eyes on me, the tank. Bonk. Another Hellhound back there, just walking around, exploring these new environs. No hidden chest. Oh wait, never mind. It's entirely possible that the jewelry is, well, maybe not better than my raid gear. Could be better than the tombstone gear. Would stop giving me materia. I don't use it because my gear changes often enough where I'm just like, nah, what's the point? I'm wasting money. Which is why I have a stockpile of them. They brought the suck. I brought the sword magic. Sweet steel. Sweet steel eases the pain. Bonk. All right, final fight time. You are very glowy. Masterful manipulator, Malthus. His hands are glowing with an awesome power! Whee! I love rail riding. Alright, so long as this guy doesn't shove me off the edge, I think we're good. Creaky voice. Rubbish disposal. Okay, good. We're not going to get shoved off. We've had too many of those lately. Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to get hit. Ow! Whoa. Okay, they're still here. Oh, I see. I have no idea what you're talking about. Watch where the big one is, watch where the small ones are. Rubbish disposal again. Oh, that actually clears them out. Good. Probably so we can reset them. Yep, I was right. Whoa! All of them at once. Ow. Ah, dang. I'm not paying enough attention to his attacks there. Turn myself this way. I don't know what I did correctly. Just pair up with someone who had the same symbol? Oh, clear the way.
If I may?
Wait. Turning them. Yay, finally. Ah, damn it, not again. Get away. PCs, I swear. Oh, I've got him this time. I think I've basically seen all this guy's tricks now. Time to blow this train. Yeah. Yeah, I see the tricks. I still don't know how to dance to them.
I have you now.
Okay, yep, pair of us, come on. And that's that. Oh, his face is a hand, isn't it? Like his tails obviously make the strings. Yeah, his face looks like hands. A hand. A top of striking. What's that look like? Kind of reminds me of the Void Moon stuff. Alright, spill the beans. Why you coming in here? He's just returning.
I think that's all of them.
We can hope so.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over.
For now.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Isn't that nice? I went from being Garlemald's #1 enemy to being their #1 friend. The fact that he's still here worries me.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Yeah, not often I hear that request.
You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
His strings glow in the dark, you see.
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot get there to part with the Void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here.
So this isn't the same Void that we dealt with Zero?
I long to return see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration.
Oh, I never thought of that before.
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance.
I was right, it is Zero's place.
I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
Well, then it wouldn't be a Void now, would it?
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
Why would we lie to you?
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
This feels like it ended on too nice a note. Something's wrong here. Why did they come in the first place?
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Good move, good move.
Well then, shall we head back?
Let's see here. Yeah, nothing extra free. Get away from the other people. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabad contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Voidsent to attack in such numbers, just as we're finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Yeah, it's all worthless to me. All cell material! As you might have gathered, the Dawn Servant's wisdom struck a chord. I only hope my words resonate as strongly as with the Voidsent we met. Oh, whoops, not you. Thancred.
The Ilsabad contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern.
Oh?
The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the Void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
Oh.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Oh crap, he's right.
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
Oh, not where I was thinking.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
To the moon rabbits! The annoying
Let us make
moon
for
rabbits.
Westway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded.
You go grab her.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
Hey, wait
A
for
quick
me.
word, if you will.
Make it one word.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
That's too many words. Bye-bye. Lunch.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
That's not really how she eats.
She likes dumplings.
Look at you, falling in love with a void scent. Now there's an interesting idea. A Reaper and their void scent that they draw power from actually being in love with each other. Somebody's got to have written that somewhere. Oh god, this music. They're panicking.
We're doomed! Doomed, I say!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all!
Stupid rabbits.
Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
Blame it on Zodiark, like everything else.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened.
Partially?
Living May dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion, but she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Split up for all of them? Too panicked to see the tall beings in their midst. I didn't expect it to be deposited here. Up, up, and away! And back down I go. Bombs! You're not worth the sword fetch. But you are worth my regular sword. Oh, hello there. Why, yes, I do believe that eye is indeed quite evil. How you doing, bun? valiant savior! I was so frightened I dared not move an ilm! Oh, you're looking for Livingway? I think I saw her heading southwest, towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Void Scent. You'd better hurry. Slaughter bots cannot slaughter like I can. And look at that, the robots were not nearly enough. Quit staring at me! Alright. We're both in here together, so you know what? Both at the same time.
Danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Yeah, sure, you got that great foresight.
Aetherius is likewise plagued with Void Scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the Void Scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
I doubt it.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Keep up with that mindset and you'll soon be deading way.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more Void Scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
That doesn't exactly solve the problem, though. Just holds them back.
Unless, of course, the Void Gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Stop talking and tempting fate. You goddamn rabbits.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
I'm standing right here.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Very good. Who knows, it might seal this entire thing.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Zero's a paladin, she'll be fine. Oh yeah, they're her froth and foam sprite. Got something to say, Stone? Oh.
By the 12.
Have you come to strengthen my rock? The gift of ethos. I can't behold anything, I'm flashbanged! Thought unconceived and guided by principle. Oh, so you're saying this MMO will just go on forever. Thank you, Yoshi P. This flashbang is making me lag a little. Oh, there we go. Thanks for that. Now does the gift actually do anything? Wait, what? You're telling me my next big project is to basically do what the Ascians have been doing, but do it right? Whoa! Uh-oh, I think I just tore another hole in reality. Oh, mine again. Who? Am I actually going somewhere, or is this a mind vision? Oh. Oh, I did go somewhere. Yep, there they are. They're marching. Oh, hello there. I mean, I could have done that myself. Hey, Zero. Nice to see you in best class again. And there's Big Man Golbez.
What are you doing here?
I wish I knew. My best guess, here to help kill you. A visit felt long overdue. Still not sure if she's understands the concept of humor again.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
Hey, when you kill entropy, really, what else is there to threaten you?
May as well make yourself useful.
Don't I always?
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Ah, that's the perpetrator, eh?
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
The ocean on the moon or the planet?
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Ooh, so scary.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Can do. My leave it to me is so nonchalant.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Aw, come on. You were best class.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Oh, cool, you're Takanuva.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
I don't know, a flashlight? Okay. You do that, I'll find a way to jump to him. Ah, of course. Hello, Mr. Tentacles.
Dares face me, a mere mortal.
Nothing mere about me.
Hast thou come in search of power, renown?
Your death.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Classic Final Fantasy music that I do not recognize. Uh-oh, he's slurping hard. The Unmaking. Let's get to searching then. So you should be raid, I guess. No. Trials. Six minutes? Is this still not freshly new here, or is Zalera just really weird about this? And I've got tank privileges, damn it! My time should be the second shortest. A grave presentiment. How kind of a word is that? Nothing to do here, but rave. That was the wrong button. That's better. $500. What was it? 500 or 600 for a weapon that I can use my tombstone for? I think it's 600. My blind spot just fooled me thinking a fly had gone near my drinks. Oh, the wait time's got up to 9 minutes. What's going on here? Music's pretty cool, though. Tell me everyone in this portion of Zalera got all this done and over with day one and doesn't want to come back. Oh, there we go. DPS is all filled up and another tank has been found. Purple meshes my hair. Nearly 3 minutes and still 9 total just to find 2 healers. How's Free Company doing? And we're back to 4 again. Nearly rank 5, though. And nearly level 4 with the Order of the Twin Adder. 5. That's company actions. We get to do things with the company. I do not know what that means, but I assume it's things like boost cash and experience gained. Probably. It's kind of how it was in the Old Republic. Just general buffs you had while being in the guild. There we go. Beat the spread. Ah, damn it. It's always a 1 DPS who's asleep at the wheel. Alright, I finally woke up. The unmaking of whom? Sovereign of Naught. Close enough. Welcome back, Zemnis. DMV photos, DMV photos.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Meteor rain. Okay, wait. Ow.
Void's power is mine to wield.
He made it grow, and then he had to awaken. Whoa, move to the other side, probably.
Be still.
Gaze at the void. Let's see here. Aside from... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I did not get a bone stack for that? No, I got Death's Design instead. Whoop! Move away. From the Reaper... Oh, never mind, that's him, not me. Forgot. Reapers and their debuffs.
Your downfall.
You people should probably get close to those holes. Or at least get it away, drag it away from us. DPS down, DPS down. Drag it around the outside of the ring. The rest of us can be on the inside. I think the DPS is down again. Same one. Or they just got up. Meltdown.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Vacuum. Whoa. Ah, hell. Don't know how I was going to see that. Now I have a bone stack. Ah, I see we lost another DPS.
Void consumes. Naught will endure.
In he goes. We've been schlorped. Ooh. Ow. DPS check, DPS check. I didn't. Dang it. Oh, so much for that. Thank you, Zero.
You must break free.
Whew, free at last. And the DPS is down yet again.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Ha! Knew she couldn't stay Reaper for long.
Death rendered meaningless.
Whoa. He's like an evolved Elden Ring troll.
Light, protect us.
Passage of Arms.
I will not yield my domain.
I never get enough chances to use Passage of Arms. There's the DPS. Oh hey, now they're throwing into health. Oh, wait from that. Wait a minute. Nope, other way around. Ow. Damn it.
The void shall never cease to be.
Ow, my guest.
My power is absolute.
One vacuum. One there, one there. Yeah. This is right.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Here we go again. Oh! Ow.
And thus did all boundless cease to be. Behold the truth of this world!
Oh, my guest again.
Accept your downfall.
Alright, one thing to do then. Drag it around the outside. It's passed to you now. Hexagon?
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Right, those represent the endpoints of where the ball will end up. Okay, this way. Ow, you got me. He's having another nuclear meltdown!
Perish.
Wait, what is this gonna be? Oh, blood, nope. Ow! back away. Who the hell just ran off the edge?
Be still.
It's the Reapers, I guess. Round 2 here. Ah, bullshit game. I didn't get hit by that.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
It's a bit chaotic. Ah, hell, lucky with that one.
The void's power is mine to wield.
You don't scare me, I fought a lot of void wielders in my time.
Perish.
What's this gonna be? There we go. Yeah, meteors. Very void-like. Everybody's smacked.
I set your downfall.
Alright, time to start luring it away. And dead.
They must be sealed away.
How about killed? Good strike. Just what I'd expect of a tank. Oh yeah, in the crystal. And now he will never be allowed out. He can have it. He's a cool look. And not DMV photo. All right, it's closed. Hey, has Amalphus tried to talk to either of you yet? Froth and foam.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Void Scent from passing through the gate.
You got it.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Well, sure, but how did this start in the first place? Void Scent have been emerging from fissures across the source.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
More.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate, for better or worse. Precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell.
That's a shame.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force.
Internal?
Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Oh.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
That's what the crystal was trying to tell me.
What of Radzat-Han and Garlemald?
Well, Garlemald's taking it hard, but I haven't heard anything about Radzat-Han.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
His name is Malphus. Have you seen him?
Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home.
That reminds me, I have a sandwich for you.
Should
At
we
least I
meet?
think it is. Oh wait, right,
I
it
will
was
gladly
dumplings.
offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Magic rocks. Oh good, it's still there.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Huh, that's interesting.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Makes sense.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
I don't know, maybe if you held my hand while I was going through. Now seems an appropriate time to give Zero the parcel Eulus prepared for her. I feel they had to say this because so many of us would have completely forgotten about it. Even though they make it an objective. Only 20. Something from me. Here you go. That smell. Food, is it? From your not-quite boyfriend. Ah, I recall Eulus speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Well, that depends. How's the soil? And you got any seeds? Churrasco, cinnamon cream coffee, or more lobster bisque. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Yeah, that's right, Paladin beats Reaper! Ever since you left, we've been roaming the Void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we return to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be no imminent danger. Well, alright. Slight vacation for me, then. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need it once my generals were in place. Igeor herself crafted the device that I might lay low the Serpent of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. And we're back here. I did not miss this place at all. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. All the creeps and freaks you could think of. How'd you get these orbs? I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the First. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Alrighty then. Taking the Pokeballs. Just one. Piano is nice. This compact contraption facilitates the flow of aether when used in conjunction with the other identical devices. Not enough alliteration. They could have done better.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Andy. Right, they're up and operational. Add a little more light to the dark. There he is.
I did not expect to see you here.
I keep hearing that.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Anything is possible.
Well, we've done a little work, like maybe 0.5%.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say.
You guys don't age anyway.
But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
Very good.
And you shall have mine.
Gonna be hard for him to find a place to stay, though. It would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? Yeah, I want to leave. There's nothing to do here. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. Yeah, better leave sooner rather than later. I don't know how my portal works.
For me. Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Aww.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Oh yeah, they're kind of siphoning him to provide their world with Dark, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't hurt to throw in another. Good idea.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Applies to modern day as well.
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
They probably just saw me vanish.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
There I am.
Wait. Is that...
Hello, I just took a short vacation.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Oh, you worry too much. You know who I am, and that these things happen to me.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended.
Yep, we put a stop to it.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
I guess it's Azam's rock that lets me see it and use it.
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
Yeah, I liked how I said it better.
While many mysteries remain, For now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
In other words, the Ascians are mostly dead, but it seems their plan is working.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Oh, here's our explanation.
And who might you be? Not her void scent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
It's such a shame that she's an Ascian, because she's kind of cute. Although, I gotta say, green aura? Why couldn't I be green? Another noise symbol.
Of the Ascians.
Halmarut.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Whoa! Bloom and Glory, Benishidare. Butterflies. Look, there's no point to it, okay? She's gonna disarm us one way or another.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities, that you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
And here's boygenius.exe.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Yes, we can't, we needed a good laugh at your expense. Haha, squirrel.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Knock off G-rated Conquer.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
Good to know you're outmatched.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Would you really call it life's work when you're digitized?
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Her finger. Oh wait, nope.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
Magical number 14. Oh, we're treated to a magic show, I see.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia.
Oh, wait a minute.
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Oh, that's my fault.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Is there a way to do it less cataclysmically than you did? Or were attempting?
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the stars rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Your special treatment for us was death.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Oh, you're saying we're gonna experience another Big Bang.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
The age of dinosaurs.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
She's an Ascian.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
Now that's cosmic horror.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
But tomorrow's not coming with this, though.
But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
So here's the question. Are you going to stop us from stopping it? Or will you help us come up with a way to survive it?
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star.
Oh good, she likes us.
It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
Some, though?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections.
Okay, you're one. Does she have more?
Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations.
That sounds like the opposite of what she wants.
The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
That explains the next expansion's name.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx. It's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods.
Okay, yep, she's still evil. Never mind. She doesn't like us that much.
But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
Not even you?
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Eh? Where'd that come from? Wait a minute. Have I seen that one before?
Like the wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
God damn it, Xeno! Stay dead! Literal boy toy.
Wait.
There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you, all the voids have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The Loporits would know more about this than the rest of us. The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Hydaelyn made no mention of a natural rejoining. I have to consult with the records to be certain. Oh, never mind. I see they do not. But not before thanking you for dispatching the Void Sense so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Lobster. Here's the final bit. Eyelashes? No. The implications of the solstice and the Winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. It's been ages. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections? Yeah, I haven't. Darn. Gotta turn that back on, don't I?
Objection!
Never mind, it was just slow. Way to ruin the joke. I have to wonder if someone has tried to make Simon Blackquill in here and play exclusively as a samurai. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. More stretch.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Yeah, I remember. We all split up from here last time.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
Well, look who it is. It's the Boulder. Oh, hey, Cat Mom, too.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
He's probably lost somewhere.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
He'll find our way to us, one way or another.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
I still hate you, Hori, for copying my sword.
Will you apprise us of the details?
You're not gonna believe it. Oh god, I thought my eyes were going bad in real time right there, but no. It was just getting fuzzy on purpose.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat.
Actually, that's weird. If the Winterers are like Calyx and are willing to doom other reflections in order to just save their own, how could they possibly work with each other? They're all working at cross purposes. I want mine to survive and fuck the rest of you. That's basically how each of them will operate, so how is that possibly gonna work? Answer, it can't.
The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
We'll come up with something later.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Well, operates weren't.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
You know, I could still technically go back there. Maybe I can still warn her. Maybe she did know.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Mostly the brains. Bring out the booze!
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Probably a good idea.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I'm not destined to unravel.
It's always me. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alisaie and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we could do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future for their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. A letter. Coltonot and I remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have mastered getting rid of that eyelash. There we go. Pulled it out. Should be the problem. I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you would still require constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Aenor and I were trading in Gridania when Voidsen attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Jacques Terral. We never had a chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through I forgot those were so difficult to pronounce. Loas before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Terral really is. We also met with the Wallachie. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Will it give me a super boost to my rested EXP gain? Scanning moon.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, You are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Don't remind me of him. I want to forget.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
What do you want, squirrel boy?
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Pretty sure we haven't been there yet.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Oh, Skyward Sword, but every world at the bottom is on the actual planet is an ice world. And why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Wait, did he have a change of heart? Change of diode?
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Joke's on you, I got a new rock that'll do it for me.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
I want to cut you apart, Foamy.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs.
I knew it!
Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may.
You don't really have the ability to sabotage them as a little stuffed toy, do you?
It is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
Dang it, I was hoping to not see BoyGenius.exe's real form again.
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your
only if you succeed.
benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Hey, again, there's no guarantee that any of your cockamamie plans will succeed. Now get lost, Mr. Nutterbutter. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? I'm gonna lock that door. Well, that's that then. Nothing to do but wait for the next expansion, I suppose. Trailblazer. But that's not all that's come around, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I think I need to start it back in Tweelolol. Let's see here. Rot in Waku. Nope. Once a Riddler, new ruler. Aha! The third walk. The Hollow Promise. Welcome back. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yaktel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a message from Kikwizena. He's finished conducting his test with Prishi and requests an audience. Bakul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Here we are. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prishi and Al-Jal, we discovered that, Spit it out, would you? Spit it out already! You've made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrocore. Yeah, were said cores to be damaged. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Aljal's core shows signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Prishi's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it will take for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are the comrades born of memories from the same home, after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall, it's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Ring, 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 phone call, phone call. Yes, Bakul Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes, in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. we are again, back underground. What did they fight? Paco Jaja! Ah, and you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Oh, Lamias. Ananta, here? These have to be echoes, right? Well, I've certainly never seen or heard of such creatures in Tural before. There we go. Not real Ananta. I remember these fiends. In Vanatiel, we call them Lamiae. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. The first Lalafell. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but are her magics that destructive? No, and she's elsewhere. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Letter of challenge, I'm willing to bet. Yep, from Suriel. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth the celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juno for the coming coronation ceremony. Wonderful. Invited. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I love to be the one that gives Sarilja a sound thrashing, my place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on the information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Sarilja's scaly arse! Don't forget what Kikwazana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there! Hi-ho, Sheila! That accent is oddly taxing for some reason. I love doing it though. Okay, yeah, lower Juno. That fear when you accidentally get a small piece of ice and you don't really know exactly how to, if you want to crunch it or just swallow it. Turns out it melted fast enough that it didn't matter. At least I think it did. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Surreal just struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. He does. Oh, yep. You were correct. So someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No. Such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktel. Ah, not his doing. I suppose it doesn't matter at the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Yuhime, so why not just turn yourself in to the Land's Guard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vanadiel. This adventurer has no chance against such a primordial being. Yeah, I've heard that before. Very good, Zalilja. Finally we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vanadiel, yes. But have we need of subjects in this world, or should we simply slaughter them all? Not something he would ever actually say. So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... Ah, perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. And so let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face, or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kikwizana's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Fine, but don't go and do anything reckless, you hear me? And here we have it, Windurst, the Third Walk. Last item on the docket. What does it want for, like, item level? 755? Thank goodness. 23 minutes? Well, in that case. My gear needs fixing up and I need to sell things anyway. Cat food can! If there's anyone named Can Opener, he ought to run far, far away. And there's more eyelash trouble. I still say this is WarioWare music. Alright, time to get rid of these. Off of striking. Let me just make sure here. Aiming, yeah. Here we go. Scouting, striking. 922, 912, 730, 711. Yep. Alright, I picked up this jewelry of aiming. Slaying bracelet. The rings might actually be worth it, but I'm not entirely sure about those yet. Let's see. Gets me 80 and 50. About the same as Mistwake does. Makes sense. Alright, well, I've still got a bit of a weight on my hands, so... yeah, I got some cards to get rid of, so... quick gold saucer trip. God damn it, Catboy Supremacy. Do something else, man. Son of a bitch is just here all the time, dancing. He even has an apprentice that sometimes comes and join him. Wait, nope, that's not it, right? There you go. Wow, this Nidhogg card is quite valuable. Yeah, 5 stars. I suppose I should have expected that. Alright, time for some cards. Or, tickets, I should say. Ooh, so close. 7, 8, 7, 2, 20. Not a lot. 72, even less. I would choose that option. Try this one. 54. I keep getting the low ones. Putting it all on here. Ah! Low, 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 low. I mean, I'm still coming out positive because these tickets are only 10 each, but still. Oh, it's down to 18 minutes. Wonderful. Yep, there he is. Just as I say it. Cat boys, I swear. Anything going on? A little Air Force One, eh? You're gonna be joining a party with others when registering. Well, in that case, nope. Maybe I can just do a little card gaming. With a name like Malevolent Weasel, I should take him down. Swap plus chaos. Ah, hell. Oh, he gave me Ramu. Alright. Okay, thank you very much for taking the choice out of it. Alright, Hermes, go there. Shishio, go here. You suck. Asahi. Surprised you didn't try to flip that. Elmer the Third goes here. Ass. Oh. Yay for me, I suppose. Up. I got Hildy and Nashu. Alright, put you there. Yeah, use the Lindworm to take them both. Use Rama. Put Shishio here. Yeah, sure, don't let me use Elmer or anything. I mean, Hildebrand, because, you know, that could have totally gotten it for me. Screw you! I don't understand these rules. But I can get mad when I lose at them. Ding dong? 21 minutes now. Alright, fine then. You'll go up here. Fine, then let me put the Lindworm in. Yeah, I knew I was going to lose him immediately. Asahi, take it back. Well, you'll just take none of them. Even if that hadn't happened, I'm pretty sure I was going to win anyway. Olier. That name means nothing to me. Let's see. The Lindworm here. Shishio there. Ugh, Godbert. Fine. You asshole. I'm only doing this so I can get whatever card it is you have. Anti-kill time. Up in the corner. Hello, Miyoki. I'll take back my own card. Guess you go here. Ah! Oh, nope. That was the wrong place. Well, at least I managed to get it to a draw. Fine enough. Where do you want me to put this one? Just here? You suck. Up in the corner with you. Right here. Oh, screw you. Just give me your damn card and we can both walk away from this. Above. Tancred takes his Stola. I feel like there's a hidden meaning or joke in there somewhere. $24 minutes, but we have all tanks and all healers. Maybe that's the problem. Not enough DPS are actually queuing up. Anyway, into the corner with you. And I guess I want me to play you above. Screw you and your massive beard. Taking you back. Let's see, put you there. Were this Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to dominate him. Oh, come on. Why do you want me to place Lindworm? I can't even take this card with Lindworm. I got others I can take him with, but you really demand that I use Lindworm and Lindworm alone. God, it's so stupid. Fine, there. If I had been able to choose Hildebrand, I would have been able to take Rama, but no. Oh, 6 DPS. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, you're King Elmer. I thought it was something I got from the last walk. Ah, shoot, I wasn't paying attention to what this is. Oh, it's a plus. Yeah, sure, the Lindworm. Shishio. I'll use himself. What the? Bahamut! Hermes. Eight out of 15. Very good, very good. Keeps climbing. Ah, shoot, it wasn't paying attention again. He still didn't plus. Works for me. Let's see here. 7, 8. No good, I can't take it. I can't take him like that, so just put Hermes there. Alright, there's a Stola. Shishio. Aha! I half expected that. So, Lindworm. Taking her back. Damn it, all my cards are weak on the right. Whatever, put Elmer in. Screw you. The wait time keeps doubling, for the most part, from what it currently is. Alright. Sahi, go there. Fine, I'll risk it. Hermes. Lindworm. Whoa! This match does not matter anymore. And yet I still managed to win. That gear mender is still over here, which is what I'll be needing after this. Ah! Always that one DPS! Every time! Good. Oh wait, I won't even be spit out here. Forgot. Well, ain't this pretty? And if I played any other Final Fantasy games, I'm sure I'd find it very nostalgic. Except for that. Oh, hi there, First Lalafell. Shantoto. Barbarian. Barbarian. Love it. Okay, we're Alliance.
What echoes has Sir Eldrick conjured this time, I wonder?
Pathologic truther.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls. Shantoto.
She is bigger than I thought she'd be. Still missing some people? Nope, we're all here.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
You always talking rhymes.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
She's been here the whole time, you know. Whoop. Assist me, fellow tanks. Come.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
Ah, that's a funny shape. Oh.
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you
I get it,
pay.
I get it. Classic shape smashing.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Diagrammatic doorway?
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Her and her ley lines. Wait a minute. Does that mean she'll...
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
I'm not moving fast enough for this. Uh-oh. Move! Ouch. Alright, the tank is down for Alliance
my
C.
next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Nothing over here. Oh, I see.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
I see the tank is still down.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Get back here. What the hell just happened? Damn it, woman, you made me waste my goring blade. Uh-oh.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
How are you doing, man?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Oh, we're done with the building blocks again. Yeah, I think they have the right idea of it. Over here. Wait. Hold on. Oh, I see.
Surrender,
Bonk.
I'll allow, if if you but give up now.
Middle. Ooh, those poor fools over there. Ah, crap, my rotation thrown off. Ah, I didn't see that coming.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Oh. Focus on running at this point. Where was she going at? Ah, yes, this way. Ow. Well, at least that. Oh, all right. I forgot about that. Ow. I'm fading fast.
Too slow, I fear.
Well, maybe not.
You never stood a chance, my dear.
I'm gonna be on the other side.
I shall snuff your flame out.
All right.
Another swift rout.
Back in rotation. Oh, moving. Was able to see it that time. Oh wait. Yes. Tanks unite. Hold on, should we call the Gale first? Yep, that's right. There we go, all good. Uh-oh. Dragoon is disconnecting. Repeat, Dragoon is disconnecting. Out of the way again.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Giant Lalafell, that is to say, a regular-sized person. Up the middle.
Comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
All right, we won. I think. And she's smalling out.
She was...
And down she goes.
Doll.
You've proven a match for my
Aiming.
magic doll.
Aiming.
Perhaps you have merit after all.
Oh, that wasn't actually her. I see.
By Altana. This looks like Artogan.
Looks like where?
Altaby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Sure, but who are they? Oh, there they are. Lure them together. What are these guys doing?
Reinforcements!
Ooh. What a jump. That's a lot of them. did I get a Vuln stack? Where did that come from?
Begins in earnest.
Wait, the Nemean Lion? And Lemian number 2. Oh, who's the moron that used the limit break too soon? God, they're never able to see that it's still that it hasn't hit 2 yet. Or maybe they never hear it. Medusa?
Look at all these adorable 2 legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Swarm Singer. Over here. Guy! Damn it. Healer's down on another team. Nope. Nope. And oh, we've lost one of our healers. Cover you. Oh, didn't need to.
It appears the siege has ended. Where is Serelja hiding?
Oh. I thought the memo was...
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Hey, that's a familiar name.
It can't be. The light divinity.
Oh, Alexander Alt. Why did they mark him?
I am Alexander. The weak shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
No matter what game he's in, he's always a castle.
My sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Is that where he's gonna fire? Yep, that was it. Oh, he's moving.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
That was impressive. Got tanks. Oh, okay.
Offer my worship, thou shalt burn away thy transgressions.
I really need to adjust myself. Yeah, press forward. What? I was out of that. Bullshit game.
Shall melt thy flesh.
Let's not stand in that or anywhere near it. healer. Uh-oh. Alliance C has lost both healers. Oh, okay.
I'd expect nothing less of such a day.
GPS check. Got it. What? Oh, other system. Yep. That one's out. How's that one? Nope, still no good. Now it is. That was close.
Immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
He's spoken Omega. Alliance C is really suffering.
Of his judgment. Well done.
Here he goes again. Wheel of Technicality. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, God. I'm on the wrong part.
Comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh, yeah. C is taking so many hits. Oh shit, if we have to do another DPS check at this point, we're not going to make it with them. So many of them down. Probably be...
A comrade is in trouble.
Yep, moving around, moving. And we've lost both our healers too. Someone says their mouse died. That's the wrong button. Of course, follow X-Doll. Oh, here we go again with the canisters. Ah, damn it! I think I got caught up in one of their AOE's. We're almost there. If we can just hold together a little bit more and attack, actually, when I press the button. This way. Nope. And then the other side. Hurry. And back. Forward and back. Forward and back. Alright, most of us are still back up. Some are still sitting out. If only we had some more red mages to help. Uh-oh, this again. Ow! That Midgard Stormer head really threw me off.
The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Well, if even the storied defense
Oh,
of Alexander cannot stop us.
Oh, never mind, we're good.
On.
The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
Ruhmet. Instead of well met. Alright, we got here third movement score. I don't want music. Casting, no. Slight striking, no. Uh-oh. Oh, this thingy that Shantoto killed. And then we have some containers. Caramel Kuma. Okay, kill that one first then. Oh, block. I've heard this music before. I don't remember where, but I have. This way. Alright, number 2. Here we are. Move. Alright, that's dead, which is third. No, doesn't matter. I think you're popping that... Pop that limit break a little early, didn't you? Sword magic. There we go.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
We'll see about that.
Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you
Promethea.
bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
Somebody in another one is laughing at this.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Yeah, alrighty then.
You call this my name?
It wasn't us, I didn't say it.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Not be standing there, I assume. Yikes. Stand on the inside. These bits again. Where? Oh.
My essence.
I need that. Nope, I got hit. And again. Whoa! That hurt.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing.
What do we do?
This place is
receptacle? I see.
It's been swallowed by the emptiness. Darkness of man's heart made
Yo, what's turning? I'm taking some hits here.
No!
To the corners! To the corners!
Give in! Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
There we go. We may not finish this check. Nope, we're dead. I'm gonna have to deal with that bot in a bit. Do not have the ability to do so now. That's because I have to write down what they want. My new thingy. Off the screen.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Thought I would have longer. At least now we know.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
The edges.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Yeah. Greeted just enough. Now that we know, we're doing real good now. Furthermore, well, the other two tanks are down.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
This is probably supposed to be a thing where, like, our own alliances
The darkness, it's growing.
Get in our own little receptacles.
Places. It's been swallowed by the emptiness. Darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Yes.
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
I like being in these rotating I-beam ones better than the ones that had the exploders.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
We're getting there, we're getting there, come on.
side.
Took a hit.
So long as I
There
hold
we
faith
go.
in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Oh, there were little thingies there.
Darkness. It's taking the darkness into itself.
Oh, we're all down.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Ample power. Oh, I see what's going on. This way.
Desire for the emptiness.
Alright, we're coming down. Okay. Wait. Oh, blood. Moving in. In further.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
All right. Hopefully that bit with the that DPS check was probably the worst of it. So long as we read the signs correctly. Oh boy.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Ow, that was. I heard someone going off, firing off the limit break. Thank goodness they didn't. Yes, they're down for now. That's fine.
Our fate decided.
So stay out here. Not feel like reading it. Like that other tank did.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Uh-oh. Yep, tank and healer's down. Elsewhere. In I go. Whoop. I'm glad I barely missed that. Complete access, really.
For the end of mortality.
Here we go again. And move, move, move. Oops, forgot about that one. We're getting there, come on! Whew. Success! Now what? Whoa! Oh! Oh, Shinryu Paradox. Dread made flesh. Rishi, you shouldn't be here.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
I mean, I am, but that's because I'm the protagonist.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am.
Who is you?
Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Bending! Oh, whatever. It'll ruin my look, so go away. There's a hole in the middle. I don't quite like that. I guess that's to keep track of them, I suppose. Yep, about as ready as I can be. Why did someone walk into the bleeding? Luna there doing a very exorbitant dance.
Shinryu.
Here we go.
The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Oh, yep. Down we go.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Wow, that was close. Light resistance has been reduced. Okay.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Get back up, get back up. Cataclysmic Vortex. Looks like it's implying I won't be able to see. I do not know what it wanted from me.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Time to go. Oh shit, I don't have either.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Okay, don't target. That's what that means.
Not a chance. Let's take this thing scaly ass.
Get back up. I can use the healing.
What the hell was that?
Okay, this is supposed to happen.
Has Sarelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did
Did he just...
Hey, one head could be in the head, the other in the tail.
You have done well, Sorelja.
Oh, Glod.
This world is mine.
And now he has swords! But he also got fat.
Mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond.
Let's see. Right and the left.
Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Where'd he go, Link? Oh, there he is. Maybe I should have done more.
Stop! That's enough!
Oh, he turned into the Hollow King.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
We dare!
A show! A show!
Not have guessed that's how you pronounce it.
Don't you worry about me, Krish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the King's judgment!
Yipe! It's only got hit by the one.
My word is absolute!
Ooh. Damn it. Wrong button, wrong buttons. Do not target. Target. Ah! Okay.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Maybe that was actually just do not look. I may have done it. I may have done it. Spike.
My word is absolute!
Here? And then just stand right here. No, 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 no! What? Oh, that's not that good again. I'm going the other way. Damn it. I'm going against this thing. Do not move. Wrong again! Oh, my stats is so low right now. Right sword cross. That was over here, wasn't it? Same spot? Yeah, I was right. I remember correctly. I was not standing in that. Screw you. Oh, other way. We're almost there.
Truly mighty
The adventurers at your world are extraordinary indeed.
Oh, that one tank was not ready. And he is going down. Alright, time to finish writing this stuff. There we go. Complete! Alright, what do we got here? Pass. 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 Why not Prish? Alright, fine. Ballroom etiquette, dignified derision? Sure, why not? Get myself an Ojos on my laugh. Vanity L. Pass on everything else. Ah, DMV photos. Come on now. You can have it. I got nothing. Oh well. Oh, that reminds me. Removed. You weren't supposed to be here. What, and miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. It's getting heated in here. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king, no! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command! It's almost like you never heard of what I'd done. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel! Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. Probably Ajal. What in the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vanadiel's twin. How could you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu. Seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too? Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Cereja, quickly! I need healing before it's too late. I need more. Bye-bye, you fake. This place it's vanishing. I'm not doing that, it's autoplaying. And we're here. Looks like we're back in Juneau. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Zarilja. Bastard lizard. And you, tiny one? Zarilja may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Let us return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Zarilja as he fled. It may not be enough to put in these website names. I may have to put in something else entirely. It'll be a test run for next week, I suppose. Yo, give me a fix. Woo! 80 and 70%. Yeah, that took a toll. Alright, these stupid things. In you go. Glad to see you returned in one piece. We heard from Ajal, so Zarilja's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. Thwarted then. That is well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Zarilja somewhere near Gokdrak Descent. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course! It sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juneau. We should hurry. Flying mech incoming. I see someone else is taking the same flight. Or near enough. There actually was collision. Nope, I guess they're off doing their own thing. Let's end this once and for all with this guy. Little egg.
Sarilja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky deep cenote. Baku Jaja arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake.
If anyone would be fine, it's him. That said, Surrealjaw is not one to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Always comes back to the cenote. Oh, yeah, right, because that's where this was. Pretty sure he can't open it this time, though.
Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, that would be all too easy for them to track me there. I've no choice but to return to the rift.
Sure about that?
It's over, Sarilja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment.
He's gonna grovel.
I beg you, wait, my king.
No, he's gonna try to appeal to what, to that bit of, his ego.
Your king? If Tuyo Lolar is to return to its former glory, the Mamul shall require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father too longs for you to take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Chacha, come with me too. You attempt a lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Sarilja. You won't be gloating for long. Ah, what fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince our dear Baku Jaja here to stay his blade?
After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home and your twisted ends, you expect us to help you?
I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you.
I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two?
I can return you home, to Vanadiel, to perish in a world in which one bears no ties as ill befitting adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong.
There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice.
Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you but recently met?
It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay his kindness, any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that.
Fools, all of you! Such childish naivete is why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen.
Oh, she's gone already.
Yeah. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again.
Rider kick! Hello.
You have enough strength to stand on your own. So why?
It's more fun this way. And what good is joy without those to share it with? Sure, why not?
I can think of few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A shared joy is a joy doubled, as they say. I will never understand such folly.
Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course.
Thank you, but what will you do now?
What, you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Up. Who said... Oh. Right. That explains it.
Shantoto? But how?
Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor in this place.
She never stops rhyming, does she? I take it you're an ally, then? Very well, let us return to Mamuk.
Little brown noser. Literally. These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel! Beastmen versed in civility. But where is the one who escorted us here? It is rare for the two-headed ilk to... Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear?
As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Skydeep Cenote. More importantly, Shintoto, might I ask...
He really looks more like Shintato. Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. What a bitch. A tiny, tiny bitch. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadiel, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll, a rather amused and unexpected sight to see myself fall.
I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us.
Echo, an interesting name for the creature we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. How painful was it to write her dialogue in her original game, I wonder? A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made, like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Dox. Or rather, a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Dox? Ahem, even here I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar place. No space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall. To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. Oh, I see. To find both Juno and Windhurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made bus stock, shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer who... or could have built it with zest, his absence meant that there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you, you'd be set upon by more of those strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. Ah. In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Cirilja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vana'diel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed and my work here is through, this doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Ah, that didn't work. That's no rhyme. Both our cores? It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage bleh, is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Yuhime. Did she just do a rhyme on accident because of my name? I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. Yes, but I'll never see you again outside of this. Our adventure doesn't have to be here. You mean to find a way to Vana'diel? That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I got this new rock, you see. I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vana'diel. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we see maybe just a little more of Tuyulolo? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and there's still plenty left to pester you about besides. Ah, you little brat.
Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuyulolo? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way.
Noting the contrast with Vana'diel has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet.
Just as well. Something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there.
I'll be honest, the music felt like it was Goose's theme as interpreted by Final Fantasy. Groose. I keep forgetting the R. Because he's such an ass, and I do not respect him in any way, shape, or form. Just trying to finish up my drinks before I toss a cough drop in. Because that really affects the flavor of just about anything I drink after for a bit, so. Yeah, they're just about empty anyway.
Okay. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Ajal and Prish, I will show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone has finished, we can reconvene at Zibal Arietier.
If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakul Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? You should have seen him when this whole ordeal started. They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to Bright Plume Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you. Here we go, walking. I'm gonna have to actually walk around here for a while, so... keep the map open so I can follow correctly. Prishy's seeing nothing with him in front of her. Gotta keep blocking her view. Oh yeah, I gotta speak to the minstrel. Unlock the savage. Am I allowed to do so while I have them in tow, or am I not? Yep, unmasking extreme. Skip. And they're still here, good. What are you about? I'll take a short look after I finish with these. Let's make it faster. Never wins. Yeah, up this way. Really makes you realize how long of a walk this place is and how spread out it is. Makes me so glad they added jog. Ugh. Doing the accent has probably ruined my throat for the rest of the night. Or there's just something back there that refuses to leave. No matter what I do with it. Wow, that is one... Oh, that's the Vanguard side, ain't it? That's big. Ah, welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Cirilja is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tyral and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Bakul Jaja has proven that. Though there is also the matter of lives lost at Cirilja's hands. But these are matters you needn't concern yourself with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere? That was a lot of S's. We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kikwizana? Yes, of course. I've no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the land guard. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, then let's make for Zibavayaltieg. Is that the taco place? Yes. Yes, it was. Let's see if I can reduce the pain a little bit. Here we go. I've lost the jog, but I'll get it back in a bit. But the Peloton will work in the meantime. That feels like a great camera angle. There we go, fixed it. It really is times like these where I wish I could just have my throat opened up and just be scraped. Diabletes Brimley, Jeebus Cripes. Alright, here we are. Well, here we are, though I see no sign of Bakul Jaja. Perhaps the tavern keep has seen him. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it be just the three of you? We're expecting two more, actually, in one body. Oh, wait, no. Right, Shantoto.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated.
And address them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mamulja of this world have exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations. Ha! You missed a rhyme again!
Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit.
I guess Shantoto is not able to eat it. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuyulolo will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this doll needs only magics to be duly satiated. Yeah, I thought so. Nom, 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 nom. Wow, these tacos are as amazing as Auntie's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Oh yeah, talked to her at one point, didn't I? Where did that music come from? My, what are the chances we would meet again here, of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Baruch Evu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Seems to be going well. Prish, so what did you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuyulol and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Let me at least have do one where my eyes are out. Mouth-watering tacos and unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let's make for Juneau without delay. The connection home is strongest there and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Yeah, probably should. Saves me time and cash. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Original screenshots! Oh, well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not just all bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. I will kick you. Alright then, until we meet again. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? I met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tyral for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadiel someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. and invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. Nah, not likely.
I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all.
He's still new to this.
And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels.
Until next time, Bago Jaja, Yuihime. And there it goes.
It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one! We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Ajal and Prish.
He's learning, he's learning. Oh, right. Yeah, that would be faster. Yeah. Bird!
Ah, you've returned, but where are Azal and Prish? Have they... Yes, Mother, they've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are few and far between.
Shots fired by his own mother.
I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Azal, and Yuhime. Nothing anyone says will change that.
Yeah, I saw that smirk on the other head. Zerielja.
It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened had not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuyolola had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends, which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations.
Probably a smart idea.
We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wuklamat. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We have found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Bakul Jaja. It is not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there is one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they made Bakul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and Exile made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday.
Yeah, I may find a way to see them first. Who knows? Maybe we'll come across the fourth in our fight with the Winterers. What's this? Such an awkward little walk cycle. Oh, it's open. Something wrong? It's nothing. Just thinking on all we've been through. Oh, I think this auto plays. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. Ha! Yeah, like I fought them as a red mage and that with this gear at that time. No way. With each battle, we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Not likely! Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. That's all of them, huh? We'll leave the light on. Last one out. Ah, thought I would get one from that. Alright, take one last quick peek. Whatever that new hunt thingamabob is. Toucan! Wonder how they got that. I have come with a warning. Toucan! I'm half wondering if this was something I tried to pick up beforehand, but then realized, oh no, it's something I don't like, and then threw it away. You there, you are Yuahime-Thane, are you not? The adventurer from across the salt who has been lending the Dawn servant her strength? Yeah? Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You're familiar with the Eorzean hunts. Oh, this is expanding my hunt log. Something I have yet to do at all. Whatever. Free little bit of gil, I suppose. Oh, somebody's got the whale shark already. You got any games on your phone? Shut up and give me the money already. Next level. Over here! How you can be a sprout and still be here, I will never understand. Come on, let's make this quick. Don't get myself killed. Yeah, yeah. Like any random animal could pose a threat to me anymore, canonically. That guy's just working on perfecting his walk. Maybe he'll go into a high-rise act at some point. Alright, you want me to go elsewhere? No, that's a deal breaker at the moment. The stream must end! Uh-oh. Ah, well, it crashed out on me. Good. Works for me! Yeah, sure, go see Sora. She gonna do some racing in Sonic. We've arrived at our destination. Please watch your step as you disembark. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.